If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. And just terrify them, terrify them, terrify them, and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what?
Fucking pronouns! I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Current fucking day! Fuck off! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda. Twat waffle! That's all you fucking are! Twat waffle! Fuck off! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! Fuck your immersion! Guess what? Fucking pronouns! You take everything we love and you just can't help! Shovel your bullshit fucking crap! Ideology into everything! Every single solitary fucking thing!
Oh, that's... it's just... It's so... What a night!
Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive. Now that's not funny. all this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. You might learn something about yourself!
You need to learn to shut up.
You know, it's sad, really. Makes me feel like you don't care to see the good side in me. Well, I guess learning is a lot to ask from you, meat for brains. You just can't get it through your thick scalp. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
That's not good. That's no. Hunt. Hunt is gone.
Oh, I'm dead.
Just getting used to the button.
And I'm back, obviously. Whoop!
Good morning, good morning. Excuse me. Good evening, everybody. My brain's just not right into place today. Hello, it's a beautiful Saturday evening, and we're going to play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Before we go straight to the game, let's say hello to everybody. Over on the Kicks, we have GPB 222 as usual. And over on the YouTubes, we have Freedom Fighter 76. I know Hypnotic is still streaming, so a lot of my supporters also follow Hypnotic. So it might be a while before they start piling in. But if you can, please like the video on YouTube. If you're not on my YouTube stream, go to my YouTube stream, like the video on my YouTube stream, share the video out, whether it be if you're on Kick, Twitter, YouTube, or Twitch. That being said, if y'all remember, last night we went running around and had to find out the counterfeiter's location, stop the counterfeiting ring, and now, by order of Lord Razig, we are supposed to go and infiltrate the counterfeiters. So with that being said, let's continue. Oop, I forgot to turn the volume on for you guys. Let me know if I'm too loud, too low. I'll adjust as possible. I'm hoping I fixed the mic issues. Some people told me during Dragoncast today it was too low. And those of you who are watching Dragoncast, I hope y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah. save you.
Have you noticed anything
And what's your idea?
Have you heard of anyone
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking, too. Big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept...
That's not much help.
They drank, and they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's a...
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Catzick Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
You don't know where I might find...
And why would you want...
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Catzick.
Anything else?
You might not find him...
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger, but if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me anti-knacker in.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. Farewell. Hey.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why the fuck are you waking me up?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see...
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Take care.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, from
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill?
That's none of your business.
How? Did he...
Yeah, that was part of it.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
And do you have any other?
We're not hiring...
So how many men have you already...
Just that.
And what happened to them?
Just the first one. The others turned tail.
How will I recognize him?
He won't have been there long. He should be the...
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
The frescoes are well detailed. I like this. Okay. Can afford indulgence? Okay. I can't use the splash of water. Okay. I'm not sure I want to kill a priest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Hey! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
All right,
Surrender! What are you doing to that Well, you won't think...
No, you're making a serious... I can't... Jay...
You'll... and...
Me. Probably should have washed off before I tried that. Jeez, at least speed it up. Come on. Big Spear, hello. Yeah, but I can also rewind time, so. I can't do that, but I'm pressing a lot of random buttons and won't let me fast forward it. But this is what I get for trying to enter my lord's room without permission so I can speed up the quest line. It's like getting caught speeding because you don't want to be late for work. Now you're even later. With a fine. Lucky for me. Let's do this. And now my criminal record is expunged. It never happened. It doesn't exist. My microphone audio is really bad. Let me see if I can do something about that. What now? Is it too distorted? Is it too loud? How about now? Testing? Testing? Testing, 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 testing. How about now? Testing? Is it better now? You just let me know, okay? It should be good. Now I'm too quiet. It's okay, I'll try now. Testing now, testing now. Testing, 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 testing. 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 Now is good. Okay. Thank you, Vexsphere. Thank you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Thanks for that. I'm deaf in one ear, so it all sounds the same to me. So I depend on my viewers, so let me know if the mic needs to be fixed. No, you watch where you're going. Make sure you get 7 hours of sleep every night. Oh, he would be in that tower.
What was that? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worst.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, this
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for...
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Ratte. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if...
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. See you later.
I feel quite hungry.
You've no business here. Clear off.
I will I?
Sorry.
Okay. I'll obey the law. The law is the law. Well, that was of no help.
Yeah.
Greetings, good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
God's sake. You wouldn't be called. No. May the Lord watch over you.
God save you.
You wouldn't be called.
No. God be with you.
Hey, Henry.
One beer for me.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm honored that tonight.
You wouldn't be called. No.
Good luck then.
Take care now.
Pour me one.
Here.
Good day to you.
As you ordered.
Good luck to you.
My pleasure.
God's blessing.
You wouldn't be called.
No. God be with you.
I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Oh, I can't ask what you think, Carl.
Good luck then.
For the women.
Hey! Here.
That's right.
Ow!
Come here, little.
What ale over here?
It's a prison in all but name. No drinking, no good food, no music.
What the fuck?
Damn. A thief! He's stealing here! Thief!
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have...
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. Please, get rid of him. Farewell.
God save.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guy?
Indeed I am.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
So,
you must have a mighty thirst.
there's no doubt.
So let's drink together.
I can see your room. Take care. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I'd like a beer.
I'd like a beer.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Ale for me.
Finished.
Hey, you! On!
Now you.
That looks nice.
Ale as usual.
About time it went my way.
The service is a bit slow here today.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale, here!
God's holy hat!
How much longer must I wait?
Here, just as you ordered.
Sacra! I can't believe it.
I'm looking for the master in...
He's probably in...
Good luck then.
Manfred's taking...
Thank God.
Why are you being sent to...
Like every lusty
Oh, you're a
young
gooner.
lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was,
Oh, you look a dog.
indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your feet.
Oh.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and...
Why don't you just...
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and...
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on...
What if I entered the...
What? You could only enter...
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ.
So I'll steal it.
Disappear? Bare arsed.
But there are poor people...
If I have...
That's all then.
May the Lord watch over you. Ale for me.
As you wish.
Wow. What crime did I commit now?
Are you quite well? God be with you.
I'd like to speak to you.
What's on your mind?
I hear you've got...
Indeed I do.
I need it.
What good would it...
Yes, I do, actually. But I'll need that writ.
Now that's funny.
But he doesn't want to be.
I know.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that.
Yes, 1,000 groschen.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you. Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there! Guard!
To heel, mutt.
I see a thief! Guard!
Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Hey, go!
Hey! Cow!
Please, anyone! There! Guard! Do something quick!
Give up your weapon.
I agree.
Fuck! A thief! There's a pickpocket here!
I screwed that one up. We gotta go for this again.
Hey!
My lord, wait. My lord, wait. I got a question for you. My lord, wait. My lord, if a pope shits in the woods and no one's around to see
What
it,
brings you to
did
me?
he shit in the woods?
Sir, this...
What have you found out?
I tracked down a guy...
That's excellent news.
So far, not much.
You have to kill a criminal to...
That's not the word. What should...
Don't.
It doesn't...
Buff.
It's...
A bit of... If it's really the only way... See you later.
Run over the old lady.
me an ale.
God save.
Are you called?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the.
Yes.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet.
What if
I would. If you help. So what? Please. Take care.
I'm at your service.
your man?
Indeed.
I've been looking for you two for.
So,
you must.
then,
So,
I could. Good luck then.
To the women.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
I could do with something.
The best of health.
Here you are. And good health.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway. This'll be the one. No point in pushing it.
What's the hold up? Hey, hang on here. I take it here.
Pull me an ale.
One ale, please. Ale
I'd
for
like
me.
something to eat.
This'll be the one.
The best of health.
Got it.
I bet you're sorry you took me on, eh?
Here.
Your turn.
Coming.
Here's to a good harvest.
Here. Enjoy it.
What's the hold up?
Ale as usual.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Ale.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'll have a beer.
Certainly.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
Is there anybody I want to punch in the face?
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good start.
One beer.
Manfred's
Thank...
Why are you being...
Like...
But they don't send you to...
They do. Shit. Shit, either.
Why did you... Well, he's not watching you.
What good is that?
Why don't you... But there are poor people.
If I have...
What if I... So you give me your...
Manfred.
So I'll steal it.
Disappear. Bare ass.
But there are poor people...
If I have...
That's all then.
Farewell.
Look out.
Got what you need?
Excellent. Give...
Here you are.
Good luck.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible.
I'll be with you.
Yeah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict
Sure.
and renounce?
Evening, Rio.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself. God be with you.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much...
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
I'm a monk now. I just achieved the monk achievement. Brother Lavistro, the monk.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own
Well, I have to
bodily
pee.
needs.
That's a bodily need I can't avoid. Or sleep. Or eat. Those are bodily needs too. What if I have to shit? Oh, what if I have,
Praise be to our Lord
you know,
Jesus.
urges?
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used
So
to.
we do sleep. Okay. Sleep.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
The Gaming Wolf, hello.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment.
Why does
I've
his
already
audio
told you
sound
about the
different?
servitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't
But
just
now it
read
sounds the
books,
same.
we also copy them.
Me?
too
Read?
learn
I
how.
didn't come here for school.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin.
Where's Lucas
Yodok,
is here?
And Lucas.
God damn, he must be
Thanks
like
for
a
showing me
billion
around.
years old.
There's a lot to learn here. I'd like to ask you something. Who's in charge?
Truthfully,
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest.
Tell me something about
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion,
Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about
work, prayer, as if you didn't know.
What are the roles of...
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure they can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously.
Who's in charge of things?
Truthfully,
are there all...
Brothers John...
This John...
A circator, and...
Tell me something about
Nevlas manages the monastery's...
Why can't novices...
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything.
Why is who wins?
We're young, and we'll spend the...
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone...
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Who would you choose?
Why should I even... What is it, brother? I'm no priest, but tell...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to...
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that matter. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof since
I don't think it was him.
Don't fret, my friend.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask...
Guys, see, I'm working...
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like... Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as...
Are there ever any
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest...
Tell me some...
The old abbot is practically on his death.
Tell me about...
John is a circator.
I'd like to know...
Nevlas, although perhaps he...
Why does it
The older brothers...
I thought...
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence...
I'm interested...
Heretics, you...
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals in a language foreign to God. They were driven away.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Definitely Nevlas. Although he's young and less experienced, his...
Who would you like?
Brother Nev...
Can you leave?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or...
What can you...
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and be...
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then...
What are the roles?
Well, as a novice...
Tell me...
Pray...
Are there... I understand. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear...
I'd like to know what's going...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you if I...
I'm convinced Nevlas must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking...
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlas is too cunning.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask...
And it's not the first time.
My name's Gregor, and not...
You can call me Siskin.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon. Will you tell... Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk...
Are you hiding something? Why are you so...
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or...
They must have realized...
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remains?
Indeed so.
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'm still curious.
It's no big, terrible...
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pauses...
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask...
Talk to me, brother.
I'm still...
It's no big...
Actually... I'm still...
It's no big...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't...
How is it that you don't get...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
There's something... I'm here to find some.
What's he doing here?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I...
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to...
I swear I don't know anything. Except...
It could be you.
What on earth makes...
I've read one of the
True enough.
copied by one of the novices.
I won't tell.
You're talking about...
It's that touching, is it? Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste.
Listen to me, you worthless shit.
People have no respect.
You'll be keeping your...
I thought better of you. Remember.
We were no different.
What am I saying? Creeping. He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Circator. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
What do you desire, brother?
I'd like to...
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night.
They say he won't make it to the altar.
No.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. What troubles you?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novel?
Only the abbot and the prior.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his
Is there anything I can...
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing. But not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good.
Thank you, bro.
Can you tell me?
The art...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do...
I'd like...
For themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
Food's definitely gone downhill.
Ah!
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all. Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monk.
Can you tell me something?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner.
Why did you join the mon...
Because it was better than living in poverty. And you know what? I'm glad...
I'm interested in... What can you tell me about...
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more... I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already.
Sounds like you...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor. He's hiding.
Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. He's always happy to help, which is more...
What can you tell me?
Oh, I'm surprised.
Listen, there's something I ought to...
Ha! I knew it! It's better not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought...
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that...
Actually...
I think when you... You think so?
That's what I'm trying to find.
What are you going to...
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping about in the corridor. What creeping are stalking about the corridor? Every
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right.
That's more like it. Sit down.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
What did you want me to do?
Dig up some dirt.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear. What's there left?
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like... Who would you...
What kind of question is that?
Who would you...
What kind of...
What's there left?
Our swift steeds and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevers.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
No. Oh. Ah.
To our fresh young...
What troubles you?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from?
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one.
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Abbot John.
That's...
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another...
Oh. Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it...
To Abbot...
What do you desire?
You mentioned...
No.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting...
Ah, down the hatch. Every gulp a treat. Isn't that the truth?
No wonder. Without...
Ah, Greg.
What is it, brother?
No, clear off.
What would you like? I'd like to ask...
I could do with a bite to eat.
God be with you.
This is not...
Salve. Be well.
Commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder murder mind. The abbot
I'm Gregor. I know. It was hard not... And you are? Lucas. Also...
From him, more is required. Let him make
In the
no
night.
distinction of
Oh,
persons
no.
in the monastery.
So it's still not over.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority...
We should report them.
I agree.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their way...
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now, I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offences, or for no offence at all.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight.
And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will...
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, you... May the grace of...
I feel quite hungry.
Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard
Brother?
my way, that I may not sin with my tongue.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really?
I was there.
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
Since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though good, holy, and sincere. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. Speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples are hard to be silent to listen.
Yum, 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 yum,
For
yum.
that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission
It looks yummy.
inspired by reverence.
It's like Mom used to make.
Coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Did you just tell me to shut up?
The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold...
You just told me to shut up, brother. You should, being a monk of the faith, you should do something about that.
And the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as any...
I'm gonna name you Brother Baldy.
Superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is...
What is it, brother?
And far from gaining a reward for such work as this,
I'd like to...
he will incur the punishment due to murmurers...
Who would you...
What kind of question is that?
Who's in charge of...
Abbot Peter.
And what happens when the...
Then we elect it?
Are there any candidates to be the new...
Yes. On one side...
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times of each is prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calendars of October. Rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft.
got a strong constitution. Anyone...
What happened?
Let me tell you a little... Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable, but he wasn't truly bad. Because when it came... His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. The boy wasn't stupid, though. He didn't expect the beast to live.
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can... I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life... What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my...
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the mod... Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, attack there, we'll split up. You go for your bounty.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the key.
And where am I supposed to get my hands?
You'll find a parchment in the...
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys won't be...
I know. Or there's the hard...
They both sound hard to me. What are you going to do?
I need to get ready.
All right, that's everything.
Excellent. And Gregor...
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are...
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will...
I'd like to ask...
Servus.
Talk to me, bro.
I'm looking for some...
And what would...
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one.
I'm looking for
lock picks.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun. Praise be to Christ.
And
what?
I'm looking
lock.
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have... I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lock.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I'm Gregor,
I know.
That means you get to leave the monastery.
No, not at all. I just write.
Is there anything...
You know, there is. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help,
You can count.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message. I, however, think if God sent us not just the cure for...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain... It's nonsense, of course. Ibn Sina.
Where can I find...
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. No one will notice it.
Is there anything you can...
There's a key to the...
Why can't you...
Because I'm one of the high...
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly...
I'm ready.
One more important... They say, brother, we'll soon have the...
Is there any way I...
What would you like?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my... But there is some...
Should I...
Let me make...
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to... Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere.
Praise be to Christ.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, great. Praise be to Christ.
Is there any...
What would you like to do? Climb?
Not exactly.
John isn't, but there is...
That doesn't sound like something I...
Pity?
Is there any...
What would you...
Not exactly.
John isn't my... But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here.
That doesn't sound like...
Pity?
I've discovered...
I see.
Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned before he became a monk.
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him about it. Perhaps God will guide him.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine.
Yodok? Well, that little rat...
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter. You've brought me important in...
The Circate...
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite.
The older brother...
It seems that now...
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come...
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying creeping? There's stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. Can't sleep and prays long into the night. What do you desire?
Brother...
I see, so it...
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him.
Is there any other one?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lock...
There's something else.
Brother.
Can we do something?
Are
we agreed?
You're right.
Finally.
Gregor.
Hope I don't get in trouble here.
I read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to copy.
What troubles you?
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that?
I'd like to ask you.
Ah, Gregor.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stored there aren't for your eyes to see.
What trouble?
I found a few.
Wonderful.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's...
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened, but...
Is someone there?
A monk's got no business out here.
doing here?
Freedom!
Praise be to...
I've just...
I see.
That's all I know.
If you find out...
What do you...
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? That...
Ooh. Well, before I do this, I'm going to go use the dragon room, and we'll be back, and I'll do some Latining. And I'm back. Okay. So I gotta figure out which button page
be with you, brother.
I think he's going to be the first one. Let's guess that one. Ooh. Let's guess the bottom one. And then top one, I guess. Oh, I did it.
Good work.
I did it.
I can see you have talent. Remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works
be with you,
or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the
priest of silence. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Salve.
But
Be
bold,
well.
hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb.
Get away from our cabinet. The book stood in there after yours.
What troubles you?
I'm still curious.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have... It's the Necronomicon.
God be with you.
Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written... Who knows what it means?
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicator would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right. It is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
If it wasn't harm...
That's a rather limited view of the world. Just, please...
There's a lot of coin in the stash.
Yeah. I admit, it might look that way. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in. And also because I really hate the question. I was rich. I've no head.
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort.
Do you know how to fight?
And how?
Tell me more about...
I found it here in the library. It was on a... It's the Necronomicon. Who knows?
Oh.
Ah. Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just please don't tell anyone.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. Servus.
Someone really reeked of lattes.
Right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
Yeah, it's a mystery. But one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. They'd soon get his man.
And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery.
Then he'd soon get his man.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
You're right.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings. And the wine, those were the days. And you'll see, things will get better with the new abbot.
My joints started aching just before they raised scallops, and now they...
Praise be to Christ.
What was I supposed to...
Christ almighty.
What was I supposed to get again?
Christ almighty. How many holes do you have in that head of yours? The keys to the monastery.
All right. Let me think here. I don't get it. Wait, hold on. What? No. I think I realized something here. Okay. First thing I need to do is go in the kitchen. There's a goat skin in here full of blood. See. Where's the fryer at? That's what I want to know. Where's... Looks like he's all in the room or something.
What is it, brother?
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Already figured that out.
Talk to me, brother.
I guess we could do scattered pages. The room we sleep.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
You be getting your rest and not wandering about like a ghost.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
brother. Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian.
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through your pockets to... You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. You failed to complete your trial period.
That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Joint started aching.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
He's...
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet.
What exactly do you...
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. But if that locked cabinet there with all... until recently...
Maybe I could get in.
Oh, that would...
We'll see what I can do.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin, that's not much use. But what about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if one or two books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Wakey, wakey.
Ah!
Again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them... of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same
Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? Couldn't you just turn a blind eye?
Fine then.
What troubles you?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you?
How can a novice...
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help you.
I be in?
That's... They keep a rec...
Thanks.
No, thank you. About that book. Don't eat...
I've discovered...
I see.
That's all I know.
If you find out...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Concoct... Once you finish them, you'll find...
Hold on, what? Wanna be okay.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you...
What would you like?
I have all the...
Oh, bro. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but...
Thank you, brother.
Don't even look at that. It's forbidden books.
Ah, Gregor.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
That's good. There. Good.
Not a single.
Servus.
Don't even look at our captain. We can see it.
Abbot should always remember what he is
Salve,
and what
Domine.
he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. With words, and again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
be with you, brother.
Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn. No, no.
Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be with us for many years to come.
Ah, Gregor.
I found a dagger in your...
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you offer...
Well then, I have...
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect... When I was little, I admired...
Oh, that's enough. You don't...
Thank you, brother. So now you know everything.
How about Peter's health?
Peace be with you. He'll still be on this side.
I want change. And only a new habit can bring that.
Waiting pays off.
There's
No
no
hurry.
hurry. I can feel it in my joints. Now they hurt again.
And besides, God will be our protector.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night.
Servus.
What troubles you?
I have everything.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Oh, I know the taste of a good vintage. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Brother Circator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas.
Salve.
I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's our first gay guy at the whole CDC or KCD.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
Ah, down the...
What troubles you?
I spoke to the cicadas.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to...
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm...
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from...
Are you sure?
It's true.
Thank you for telling me.
Talk to me, bro.
I've heard you're...
Yes, why do you ask?
Because I...
And who told you that?
I've heard you're...
Yes, why do you...
I've read the...
Why? Why would you do that?
Because I was...
That book was surely kept under lock and key, which makes you a thief. Do you have any idea?
That's beside the point now. There are gaps.
What's so implausible about...
You see, I'm
But I told you, I've...
That's funny.
Do you think you're entitled to met out...
Please don't tell him anything. It would put my whole mission in jeopardy. And believe...
Very well, I won't say a word.
What troubles you?
I've heard... I've read...
What?
That doesn't...
What's so implausible?
Good.
From Easter until the calends of October. When we come out from the fire in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th.
Brother? What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your first.
Ah,
I'm here to work.
today, once you finish the... Talk to me, bro.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've...
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Not as...
James Andrew Morrison, hello.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery. And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
What was that?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than... You call that combat?
Way off! Yeah!
Sick?
Dobra dawaj!
And now, we're off to the bailiff. This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Look out!
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll taste burnt.
Bread.
Buy 'em before
Bread.
someone else does.
Rolls and pretzels.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood.
Yeah. Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I haven't much... Kill the bastard! God, he's back again.
Is that the best you can do?
Heal.
You're dead.
Get him!
Nick?
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Alright, give me a moment. Need to use the bathroom again. And then we'll continue on. See if we can get the Dice cast done as well. We're calling it a night. We'll see. All right. I think if we go back to the end, we might know something. We're going to try it that.
Yeah. Yeah.
guards.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strange.
Dodgy deeds go on all the time. But I suppose...
Exactly. Have you noticed?
Not around here. But the Sasau innkeeper said folk there were talking about all manner of odd things.
Thank you.
Take care.
Greetings, good night.
There's rumours of a large band of Brit.
I have. Is it? Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching
up here on the hill.
Like I said, he was drunk.
To think they dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh.
Good luck then.
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people
I don't see people. I see guards. Guards aren't people.
Yeah.
Sounded like... God be with you. God bless.
Let's have a word about...
Try your fish at its best, fishy thighs and fishy breast. God save you. God be with you.
Let's talk.
Well...
Here. With a...
My word.
Yeah.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it'll be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the pa-
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Have you seen Eric?
He's in the main camp. His armor's that...
How goes it?
Same as ever.
Hey.
Nothing.
Have you heard anything about...
I don't care.
How did you...
You know how it... So when I
need...
He's in the main... His armor's...
Damn. Fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking
The wall here isn't too high.
Can you teach me to be a...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather... Well...
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck!
This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat mast. Just go downhill.
All right, sir.
Those tents look pretty decent. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Are you combat master? I'm Henry.
Ah, another greenhorn. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. What a fucking dolt. Come here. Ow! Mrutka! Fucking dog! What a fucking dolt. Ha! Hey! On! Hey! Where are you going? This is where we fight. Where are you going? This is where we fight. Fucking hell. Is that the best you can do? Curse it! Hey! Ha! You fucked up there. Oh dear. Hey. Fucker! Ow. You gonna cry now? What a fucking dolt. Come here. Hey. Shit. Hey. All right then. Come back when you grow some balls. Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vaniak has passed it,
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Last time it was the gloves, wasn't it? Forgot you traded them for the fur.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzik's people, Eric?
Radzik?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over.
So what exactly are your...
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do?
How do you propose to do?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make...
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed...
All right, then.
That's what I want.
You have my word.
All right. The pile of...
Free and covered.
Well, first, there shouldn't be... I'll wait for you.
almost there. Well, I never. Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Where could he have vanished?
Well, I never.
Oh, the sound went off. Hold on, I'm trying to fix that right now. What happened? There we go. I can hear it. I hope y'all can hear it too.
Who's there? Who's there?
Hello, Dragon Master. It's kind of close, like depending on the situation.
What's going on there?
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arse bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
we'll see fuck all in the dark?
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. Idiot that can climb a pile of shit to attack us.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my...
Hey, who's there?
Oh, I did a podcast earlier, Dragon, which I'm staying neutral because I did reserve the game. And I know where everyone's going with it, but I kind of think I see where Daniel, I can't even say his last name right. The creator is talking about where he says he's not forcing diversity and all this other stuff. So there is some logical sense that I think he's trying to make based on his storyline stuff. It just, is it all going to fit in the storyline? That makes sense.
So, we're out.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father.
Fine. We should get out of here as...
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have
a horse?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls!
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
going on there?
Awake already?
Can I ask... what kind of...
I can't go.
What do you think?
I hear he's...
What's young...
He'll be the guy.
What's life like?
So Sigismund.
What will be... Perks?
It'll be even...
Do you know who the...
They call them...
Thank you. I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
Mother of God.
Pebbles, you're alive.
Yeah.
God save you. May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something?
Well...
Satis...
Well now. All right, so. God be with you.
God save. God be with you.
Let's talk.
That sounds...
I'm at your... May the Lord watch over you.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
God save. Take care now.
Onion soup for the spring. Let it bake a bit.
Asparagus
We'll
for
be able to
taste
feed
and
the
prunes
whole
for what
family
ails
with
you.
fresh bread.
Try them.
Awake already?
I have to go
Listen
and
up,
see
men.
Divish right away.
It's going to be a long
Otherwise
night,
they won't get to
and no
Vanwick in
easy
time.
pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he...
When?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right.
Very well, sir.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Oh, it's getting pretty late. We're gonna call it a night from here. But later on tonight, Sunday night, we have Phasmophobia. where we did a weekly challenge. We have 7 out of 10 done on that one. And then Monday we will continue on with Kingdom Come Deliverance. It looks like this might be the final battle. It looks like it. So we'll see. I'd like to thank everyone for coming over to watch me play, and y'all have a good night.
Lavistro plays, journey ends today. Happy gaming, memories will stay. Through the battles, victories we've won. Farewell for now until the rising sun. Embracing every moment, never losing our way. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
Characters we've loved in worlds so divine. Lavistro plays and our hearts will shine. Quests we've completed, friendships we've found. In this virtual world